Yeah, they all do.
The doors in front of us open. Oh shit, it's happening.
Do your
Rise and
best,
shine.
guys.
Oh, an ambulance? Because I thought.
I think.
Isn't this lovely?
I don't understand his jokes.
Yeah, it's only the different course
This is like only
crazy.
yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Why? This
How do you pronounce that?
insignificant and chipper.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's bad.
After all the back and
Yeah.
forth, how pure who done it?
Yeah.
It's a podiums, right? Yep, it
Okay,
is.
so it's gonna be empty. Like,
Yep.
but,
Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, look where your name is and screen.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hope on. My brain's gonna half die. I really don't want to do this. You have to.
Aw, Kai.
Oh, crud!
Be
I
a
do
man,
feel
Kai.
bad.
I'm pretty sure that Grace is hiding something. She's selfish.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Grace is the most suspicious right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone.
And Diana.
Together.
I'm
We
just
can't give
gonna
up.
sit on
But
this.
guys, go to escape. So
How old is
Diana?
Diana?
I think she's 17.
No wonder.
She and Toshiko are the only two minors.
Ah.
Oh. Is it gonna be empty? Like the loading
Yeah.
screen thing? Or
For days
the-
I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words, assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that doesn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been angry for the reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the throne room. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic on what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. That is true.
Yeah, Damon and Eva were right all along. Oh, it did reveal it.
Yeah. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this strategy could have avoided if people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't
wonder
been so
who.
naive, he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here.
Yep.
Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by what is. Although the others may have failed preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it.
Oh, well, I know he's confident. I like that he's confident.
Okay, faces.
Bro, this arrogant prick, at least he's you.
I will self-risk this and survive.
I hate that it's cool that he can do it, actually.
To have that confidence to say like,
He's capable.
yeah, I hate you, but I'm gonna solve your murder.
I like
That's
that. Okay,
cool.
I like that
That
about
is cool.
Okay, let's view of what we have.
True bullets.
Starting from the top.
I still don't understand about the cereal. Like, what does that mean?
Is this the
Cereal?
smell? Part of the smell that was found there?
Oh, it's
Yeah, but why cereal?
Maybe I don't know.
Cereal and
Someone
it causes a reaction. Okay, let me check it out. Like, if sugar and like alcohol mixed up, what happens?
Oh yeah, just Google like cereal and alcohol. That will be even better. Cause like, I don't think. Yeah, we'll just use the term that they put in here. Here's what I'm also curious.
What?
Dusty bowling pin discovered by. Because they say that this one does not correlate, but I don't know.
I think, yeah, that's why I was weirded out, because it pretty much fits the part where Wolfgang got hit. But then Eva denied it. But then why would she deny it? I mean, should we take any possible like clues? That was why it was weird. Okay.
Tiny red dot which looks inflamed. No
Also,
scabbing.
that I don't know what that means. Like, where did that come from?
What?
There was like a tiny dot in his neck.
Oh, you don't know?
What do you mean? Don't know what?
The dot.
Like the dot in his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
do
mean,
do you know, Sarah?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, what?
So you can explain it.
So basically, when they were checking on Logan's neck, they noticed like there's like a small tiny red. It's not a red dot. It's like a bruise or something. But
yeah.
it's like close to like how we have those like a small. I think it's like kind of like how needles left like marks on our like skin whenever it's like pulled out. If they use like those like
I know
needles.
that, but how?
No. Do you want to know?
No, I'm
where
I'm
it
just
comes from?
describing like what it looks like. But it's not a dot actually. It's like
Yeah.
what how a small scratch is something else. I don't know, but it looks inflamed. But I pretty much think that like why is it like what's the correlation with that?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like,
Oh, so you
weapons.
guys don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Okay then.
Wait, is it from the taser gun? Did he got tased from the neck?
It's not the same thing. You have to like figure it out during the class trial.
I don't know. Because some taser guns have like those needle things.
Oh my
Chemical reaction.
Uh,
It said there's fermentation or integration in starches. Oh, we did learn about this in biology. I forgot about that. But esterification, delta compounds. How could it be lethal? Chemicals. Decrease in reactive oxygen species. Ethanol.
I guess one way to find out is
Fermentation. It creates carbon dioxide fermented. It's a very chemical
wait.
Reduce sugar. False alcohol positive. Yeah, I got nothing.
okay. Guys, I think I might clock out. I've been like I feel very tired.
Okay
Yeah.
then.
Good night.
I've been yawning a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't wait
Bye
to
then.
end this game because like I'm also like
Oh my gosh. Alright, bye guys.
bye.
Bye bye.
Good night. Let's hope that we can solve this.
Yeah. See?
Let's
Okay.
get this started,
Oh
shall
god,
we?
it's
Oh
fucking
my
Welcome back to
god.
the trial
I was
grounds,
wondering.
everyone.
Good thing I
Bro.
saved. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
This game is dead ass trying to stop us.
Yeah, trying to stop us from like playing it. I'm like, why?
It is so
stupid.
annoying.
I know. It's so annoying. Holy Fuck, man. Oh. Where is this game left in? Chapter 2? The latest one?
Yeah, the latest one is chapter 2, which was recent. I
Oh,
think
okay.
it was last one.
Damn, I didn't know. Okay. Wow. I think that, yeah, well, I think we have to play like the whole day for like
One
to
chapter,
actually,
one chapter.
yeah, one chapter for like a whole day. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my. Okay, let's begin. No hesitation this time.
It is starting.
Okay,
Let's get this started.
I was
shall
going to
we?
write. Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
Yeah.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
We have to, man.
Wolfgang
Are
deserves
you dead
justice.
ass? Mark, come
But
on.
putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap.
True.
Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh,
Oh, Toshiko.
don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Yeah, I think it's better to die than like survive, honestly. That's like
I.
thousands of years of like PTSD right there.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Look how. Okay, I have to really critique.
Why is her
Grace's-
accent kind of? Oh yeah,
I just
her
really have to
accent's kind of
critique-
mixed up.
See? Do you notice that? I pointed out like last night.
I did.
I was like, wait.
I didn't notice the last time you talked about it. I was like, maybe because I wasn't paying attention. But this one is the voice line is very clear. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I noticed.
I'm,
It was like,
I'm
ooh.
like, I don't know what they're going for. Is Grace like an American, or
I
they're trying to
think-
go with like an Aussie accent here?
I think the voice actor couldn't keep up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't practice or like I'm not sure.
Like, if you wanna voice act like someone who has an accent, like at least you try doing it more.
Just
know.
find an Australian. I think
Yeah,
this one
like
is an
maybe
American
you
trying
can
to
go
pretend
for
to be
like
Australian.
an accent workshop or something like that. Like people actually
Yeah.
can teach you how to speak with accents.
You really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching
Can
us
Grace
right now,
calm the fuck
fully content
down?
putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Yes.
For instance,
Oh my god, Eloise.
pretending to be
How do you pronounce her
outspoken
name?
about the case.
Eloise.
Eloise. Yeah, I love her. I love her.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
True.
Intentionally or
that
not.
is sus.
It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
No. Not
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace.
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What?
Oh,
it was
right.
a blackout, dude.
They weren't aware of the blackout. That's why.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because like some of them weren't in. They were in like separate areas.
Okay, I forgot. I was like,
I never
what has this been on?
Earlier, you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
No.
Can you stop, Cassidy? I'm so done with her.
The badass.
I'm tired of her bullshit, bro.
Blackout affected one building.
I got it.
This is a real murder this time, and she's still playing around.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
Yeah.
In fact, I guess
It wouldn't make
the courtyard
sense
and
if
tree area are connected
one
to
generator
power
powers
sources.
everything. That can't be. You need more than that.
So the
generator
tournament
is too
attendees
small
were
to begin
affected.
True.
Yet they
like,
left the dining hall?
They said that the sky
Why not
above
stay
them
put
is like
until
a
the power
dome
returned?
So like, wouldn't that also power the dome as well?
Because we were
That
the
would
ones
make
who brought it
sense.
back.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
True. Also, I gotta save. I gotta frequently save. I'm not about to repeat this situation again.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace checked storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
See? You hear her accent change already? I'm like, okay.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That pissed me off, yes.
But it's
so
still
sorry
suspicious, like, why
for what
did
I
Grace...
said earlier.
True.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut
You
it,
were
you conniving
obstructing.
two-faced bitch! If you really want
my
my
God.
mercy, then get on your—
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
True.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved
Get
in
the fuck
Wolfgang's
out.
murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
They were bunkers.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated
Dude,
Wolfgang's room,
you're talking to a dead
I
person
saw a
about
bunch
a
of
dead
golfing
person.
equipment
Have
inside.
some sensitivity. This guy,
Also,
this girl.
there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not
Why?
suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair.
Why?
She gets me out of hers.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
they just
oh,
hate
so
each
she
other.
was. Oh, so Winona was paired with Grace. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would not. I cannot tolerate with Grace. I understand Winona.
One low key.
She'd be so annoying as a roommate.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
I'm crying,
Grace,
Eva.
did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
See, she's not talking in Australian anymore.
I know. That weirded me
The morning
out.
of the murder. This morning.
Murder,
Wolfgang told
not
me he
murder.
felt sick. Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm
Right
talking about the
after
game
the
tournament.
The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
True.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Either mental story versus science. So many people letting their emotions pop about them.
I think you should save this again.
Yeah. Oh god.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Starting.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or... sick.
Either.
Maybe...
How?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay, wait.
I don't think it's the Toshiko fetch thing. Let's
No,
check
not
the other True Bullets. I think it's the thing about him lying.
Hang on, I can't.
Is there a True Bullet?
I cannot press the menu again.
Oh.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Yeah, it's time.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Which one we choose? Is it the statement from what do you call it? I think time with not telling Grace or something. Could that have really worked?
But I don't know. It doesn't feel like it fits, but it could be.
Maybe let's try it.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Let's just try.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That Wolfgang never. Yes, he was sick.
No.
Maybe.
How?
No.
Oh no.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
Is there any other one?
hallways.
Blood spots.
We would have found those by now.
But I don't know what.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
Is it close?
If Wolfgang was killed in his store.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
No.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found
I've had
those by
enough
now.
of Cassidy talking in her
Maybe
bullshit.
Maybe this? No. I think it's something to do with the
I'm
blood
sorry,
spots.
but I don't. If Wolfgang was
Really?
Why don't you
I
tell
don't think so.
everyone
That
the
was
truth?
the time when he gets attacked.
I've got nothing
What's
else to
with the
explain.
tablet?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he
Try
was in our
using the
dorm room.
tablet. I don't know. Maybe it has
Okay,
something
hear
to
me
do
out.
with it.
secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
On Diana's
Maybe
like
Wolfgang was
statement. Let's see. No.
No?
Okay, let me try.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Let me try Desmond's
I've got
statement.
nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found
How
those by
about-
now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Try using
That, or
the killer.
Wolfgang never told
wait.
Grace he was sick.
Toshiko,
You
yeah.
wouldn't lie about what he said.
Cause like,
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the
oh,
Helping.
Why don't you tell
Toshiko
everyone
and
the
the-
truth,
because
Grace?
Toshiko
Killer
can,
thing?
I've got
what
nothing
you
else
call
to
that?
explain.
He can
The
confirm
last I
where he
saw
was
Wolfgang,
going.
he was in our dorm room.
Kinda.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
So
We would have found those by now.
The one that
like
Diana said.
Wolfgang told
Maybe
Wolfgang told Toshiko that she was going to the
Yeah,
No,
got
that's
it.
wrong.
Nice.
Yes. I couldn't finish what I was gonna say. I don't, bro.
It's true
I mean,
Grace's
you
testimony
know what
isn't
I meant.
consistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck?
Yes.
Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
After, okay. She's not it.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She
Why
developed
is she
a headache,
nervous?
so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication.
I don't know.
The trip itself went fine,
No,
but when I
guess,
returned to the hallway, I found
I
myself
mean,
face
it
to
is.
face
She is still young
with
to be in a
With
trial and
Wolfgang?
shit.
Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament. but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds
Yeah.
like he was
And then
telling
I think we
fibs to
can
conceal his
mention
actual intentions.
the letter thing he found.
What?
And then maybe you can mention the letter.
And
Oh,
what's
right.
his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Yes. The suspicious note. Yeah.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right.
Oh,
If Wolfgang
I
wanted
think
to
it
keep
is
his notes,
about the.
he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret
Yeah,
too.
the blackmail.
Yeah, the blackmail, but only Eva knows it though.
Yeah, even and that's Eva and Damon, because like Damon has the actual blackmail.
I know, but Damon wouldn't kill. He's the main character, bro.
Then the reason he told Grace
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the
What?
subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
The reason I'm for you to see only you have and only them.
You have and them only.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents,
he definitely
it would
went
be
to
treated
the-
as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail.
Okay, so
and
the
no one else.
Wolfgang definitely has the killer's blackmail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they
True.
could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
Unless Wolfgang has like blackmail
Not
that he
least act
doesn't
coy
want.
about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo!
How will we-
Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Bro, shut
Don't
the
forget
fuck
the
up.
person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. If you're innocent, say so.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh,
save! Can we save this? Save this first, Sarah. Save this first.
Holy shit, man. I don't know.
Okay, this is
Although
scary.
everyone's following my direction during the trial since they can't know the sense of my evidence. Because to me, if only no, they changed it too. They might chastise me for not revealing his memories sooner, accusing me of murdering him. I mean, he has many alibis. He slept with like Kai. Wait, he slept in Kai's like room, so like he
Yeah.
has enough alibis.
But he could
I
use
was
the
hesitant to
truth.
admit it,
He could tell the truth
since I knew it would put me
to
on the
tell
spot.
that he only shared this information to Eva.
But
I
I'd
don't
rather
know
be
if Eva's the
suspected
killer,
than be the
but
reason this trial comes to a
I
standstill.
don't know, man. Eva might tell this is some. I don't know. I don't know.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and I, we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I
Wait,
mean, at
so
least you're
Wolfgang
honest.
had the pirates. No?
I guess no. The pirate has Wolfgang's like blackmail,
Oh,
which
really?
means like the letter that he received.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
But
To
Damon has
recognize,
it.
no, to acknowledge
Yeah, but
one's
like
own
that's the
misdoings
information.
is
That's
a most virtuous feat,
Damon's
I believe.
letter, not the content.
I'm confused.
Wait, so here's the gist. Damon has the picture, like the blackmail, but John has Wolfgang's letter, which is like probably the blackmail of someone that he carries. I think I'm not sure, but I don't know if they did mention what's the content though, or like who is his person that the blackmail is from. Or
Wait,
something.
so
It's very noble.
confused, but okay, just proceed.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If
Just
nothing
say it.
happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Just admit it.
You sure that's a good?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The case is?
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image,
He's
the
so
more
smart.
you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I
Wait.
get it.
Well,
So she noticed.
I don't want to be the one to start, but We can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What? No.
When I was in the
How?
boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
Oh.
And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
I don't. But did you see the body, bro? There was no blood on the body.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody,
They suspected
so...
that the blood is the killer's.
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
No. I need the markings. Yeah, the hands. The hands.
Is this
the
really
hands
how
on
you
the
guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess lost that.
Is this really how you...
Oh my god, we have 3 tries left.
Oh shit.
The underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
That doesn't.
Is this really how you
Oh my
guys
God.
think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that.
I mean, we can restart because we did.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang,
This sounds
stabbed
so
him from
funny.
behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Okay, so we have competition, boiler room. Oh god. It would be Wolfgang's hands, but like they haven't even mentioned about the taser yet.
I think the what do you call that? The what is that rolling pin? Yeah, the rolling pin started first.
Oh, true, but like maybe the
Was there what was the choices again?
choices was I believe storage closet. That's one. The storage room. Then we have Tozu's like, you know, tablet number 2. We have the Wolfgang's like hands, and the last one I forgot what it was. But it's
What was it? What was in the Tozu tablet?
Oh, blood spots. Blood spots. Maybe the storage closet has something to do.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation.
What was the storage closet about?
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer
Rolling
snuck
pin
up
and
on
also
Wolfgang, stabbed him.
No, it's not.
Is this really
You know,
how
let's
you
just
guys
try
think
all the
Wolfgang
other
died?
choices.
The bloody
let's
knife
try...
is way too big of a coincidence.
I don't know what try.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Competition.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind,
No more.
and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
No, I'm going back there. It's okay. We can just try over. Okay, at least we have that.
Is this
Maybe
really
there's
how you
something
guys
related
think
to
Wolfgang
the-
died?
The bloody
I
knife
think,
is
I
way
think
too
we
big
should
of a
use close the
coincidence.
tablet.
It was floating in the water right next to it.
Okay. We can try
Not
close
just
the tablet.
that.
Because it explained that
Blood on the boiler room
in the
floor
tablet, it doesn't say that
and
he
along
was
the
bleeding.
underground hallway.
A confrontation.
Okay, let's try that. Let's just try it. Whatever. Fucking kill him.
Is this
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the
There's sounds.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Just shoot everything, bro.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Just shoot it. Shoot whatever.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. Nice. I don't know what the correlation is.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor.
Okay. Okay.
But
damn
did
it.
you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Yes.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Yeah, in
I
the
figured.
tablet it explains.
Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
True.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
Yes.
Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try.
Bro,
It's
you didn't
just-
even try.
The stuff doesn't come easy, you know?
You didn't even try,
We'll
bro.
have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Are you
These
serious?
didn't look like
You're
normal
funny,
burns.
but no.
Not the
That's
sort
that's
you'd get
not
from
the
a
time.
stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I
I
suppose.
think it's the extension cord, maybe. Because why would the extension cord be bigger?
Okay, that is. I am confused about that too.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Yeah, your thoughts are shit.
Your
Sorry,
thoughts are
lass.
bullshit, the bullcrap.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Look it up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I know
Look it
that.
up,
I
look
know
it up.
that. It's the no, I know. It's
Oh,
the
really?
thing that you get burns from getting electrocuted.
Oh, it's electrocution. Easy. Ulysses, please use simpler terms.
Chiaro. Huh?
Even Grace
Now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting
I learned
kicked
about this
by a
after
horse.
reading news
The
about
impact
it.
is so shocking. Some people will lose
I
all
know
feeling
what
in
it
their
is,
limbs
but
for
I
a few
don't know the
hours.
name.
I was aware of lightning paralysis.
But what causes it?
But even
Like,
I didn't
it's
know
not
its
the
official
taser. The
name.
taser can't.
That's a
Yeah,
nice
definitely
head
not
you
a
got on your
taser.
shoulders.
I think like something.
I don't know. It's not the water.
That's the thing. Like I'm confused.
I think it has something to do with the cord.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a
This
thunderstorm.
is useful information.
Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses,
Increase
did it
useful.
look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
No. They're created inside that
Not
boiler.
necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
The generator, but I'm not sure how though.
Alright, that's it.
The generator.
This is it.
Generator, obviously.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
He's so
Since some
useful.
people here never investigated the crime scene,
I know.
they probably aren't as
It's
familiar
sad
with
he
the
would
room as
be
we are.
dead, honestly, because like he's too powerful.
So,
Yes.
you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Yeah.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside.
I need to save.
Same.
I'm so afraid that the game will die again.
I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke
Ava.
up first.
Did she have to
yeah,
mention that?
She did.
Yeah, I guess bragging rights.
Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What?
Yo, she broke out or argued it? Damn, holy shit.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it?
I
Do
think
you
it's
also
expensive
consider
for it.
happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That's...
Oh shit, we're gonna eat it. I let this continue. I think it's the generator. Oh my god. Hi,
What's
you thought we
this?
were doing one who had an interjection animation. Pick again. Okay, one of this. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate.
Okay, she hates her ass.
Review it. Your review will show down your opponent if you
Really
really
have
want
big
to
works
you.
to use. We have to counter them. Okay. Game over.
Videos indeed, argument.
Last week. Yeesh. You just listen? You're not the debater here.
Cycle truth words, fire truth. Okay, whatever that is. Cycle. So that is less diagonal plus 2 keys at the same time. What? Pay close attention to the shape, size, position. What? As it proves you into text. I have no idea what they're saying right now, legit.
Me neither. I can't read that.
I'm so
Let's just go.
confused.
Let's just go with whatever. I think it's just the same as me, us reviewing the characters, like talking. But it's the opposite for us. And we have to counter instead. I don't know. I hope it's the same, because I don't want a new mechanic, bro. It's confusing. Jeez.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the
Okay,
only
she's
time
talking
you
about
saw
time.
the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do I really need to? Day 1, we were day 3, and day 5 in the period between. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the
Wait,
generator in
did you
full
repeat?
working condition
Yeah.
was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Okay, just shoot that, shoot that.
Do I day, date, and date in. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working
I think it's the
condition
DJ pad,
was
because
on the
it
day of our
happened like
kidnapping,
immediately.
that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do
Wait,
I really? Day 1,
can't do
day
it?
3, and day in
No,
the.
I don't understand what we're doing.
While the
fuck?
generator may look suspicious,
Just do.
consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost. Do I really? Day 1, day and day in the. While the generator may look suspicious,
What?
consider the time frame we're
confused.
working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost. Do I really need to lay this out?
confused right now.
Day 1, day
too.
3, and day 5
Don't
in the period.
understand.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition
Just
was on
try
the day
attacking
of
the
our
generator?
kidnapping,
Or was that not possible?
that gives us a
like,
period
I
of
don't
almost.
get
Do
the
I really
mechanics
need
of
to lay this out?
it. I seriously don't know the. Wait, it says right click to say
Day 1,
something.
we
but then,
day
like,
3, and day 5 in the period between days 2 and 5. While the generator
I'm so
may look
confused with
suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in
What?
which the generator might have been destroyed.
I don't know. Bro, what is this woman on?
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
I knew that.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that
Dude,
gives us a
she
period
is
of
pissing
almost
me
4
off.
days. Do I real day 1, day 3, and day 5 in the period? While the generator may look suspicious,
What are the other
consider
mechanics?
the time frame we're working with.
I don't know.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the
let me check the
generator might
walkthrough.
have been destroyed.
Wait, I'm so confused.
While the generator may look suspicious,
Hold
consider
on.
the time frame
I'll
we're
go check
working
the
with.
walkthrough.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Day 3 and day in the period. While the generator may look suspicious,
Is it this one?
consider the time frame we're working with.
Which one?
If the only time you saw the generator in full working
Damn,
condition
that's a long time.
was on the day of our
12 hours is
kidnapping,
crazy.
that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do I day and day
You
in
have to. Yeah. I'm so confused.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition
I'll just go check
was on
the...
the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Day 3 and day 5 in the... While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do I really need to lay this out?
Oh my god.
This pisses me off.
Bro, I'm not about to do this.
Hold on, then. I am looking through YouTube. You thought you were the only one with interjection, animation, blah blah. The stunt your comments on merge. All this reveal, go down, fast forward, cycle turn. Your flamethrower marks your job, you turn the city, slash in the direction of the button press. Slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Be sure to pay attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent remarks, as these will clue into what direction you should slice.
Day 1, we were kidnapped. Day 3 and day 5.
Wait, what's the you strike?
In the period. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Especially close, back out. So he's using blackout. Or hold on.
While
When is
the
he using
generator
this?
may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Wait, what?
If the only time you saw the generator in full working
What?
condition
Hold on,
was
I'm
on the
confused.
day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do I really need day 1, day and day in the
Wait,
While
so
the generator
Damon
may
is
look
slashing
suspicious,
her
consider
everywhere.
the time frame we're working
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
If the only time you saw the
He's-
generator in full working condition was on the day of our
he's
kidnapping,
slicing words from
that gives us
Toshiko
a
and then
period of
Blackout
almost
and
4
then
days, in which the
the-
generator might have been
what was
destroyed.
the last one?
Oh,
Are you doing it? Yeah.
so that's
Okay.
how you do it. I
That's
hate
kind
this
of
game.
difficult. Yeah, I
What
was
about the
looking at the YouTube.
It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Dude, oh my god, she pisses me off. Her ultimate debater for a reason.
She can be a smartass about it, but she can't be her.
What about the blackout? The
Trying to
building may
sound
very
smart,
well
but
have lost
it's
its
not
power
really.
at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Holy crap.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Yeah. Oh, poor Mark. Just say yes, dude.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Okay.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the
This
blackout,
game is so stressful,
and
man.
the blackout
know.
occurred at the
It's just
time
that-
of the murder.
Why? Okay. That really doesn't. They don't explain it. Oh god. For you?
There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied
Clearly,
to Wolfgang's death.
yeah. They should have at least shown like an example how it should work.
Yeah, an example like animation, not like text to speak. Oh my god.
What do you suppose happened?
Honestly, right now I'm working with
like a demonstration.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm working with a walkthrough. Like, if I get spoilers, then I get spoilers.
The generator's
I
destruction
can't.
resulted
I
in the
really
boiler
can't.
room's
Like,
water
I need to
becoming
have this
electrified.
game. Like, I can't properly use my brain right now.
Since Wolfgang was discovered
Don't go
kneeling in
for
the
it.
water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded
I
area.
think the extension
So, I
cord was
tested the
connected
water.
to the generator.
True.
And to I don't know to what. But yeah, it was definitely connected to the generator. To what? I don't know. To the water?
I even
don't know
redid my
when.
test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they
Ooh,
were,
so the
you would
extension
have been
that
scorched right from the
touches the
start.
water.
Yeah.
Okay.
The extension did it.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point
Why?
of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature
But they
of the
can use
building
their
killing a
facility.
student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the
Why is
generator's
she
been
talking like
charred,
that?
sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Is the generator really unrelated to the case?
It
The
is
timing,
related.
it is weird though. It is too perfect.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else
No,
could
no,
have
no,
electrocuted
it's
Wolfgang?
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or
Please
something.
mention.
At least,
No, not
that's how
that.
it came across to me.
Oh,
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Yeah.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last
It
time I
is,
checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage
Okay.
closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
True.
See, maybe
huh?
maybe it belongs to Desmond, but how?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
He's dead
Forget
ass tired
this.
of his bucket.
The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed at my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Now when I know the truth.
Wait, okay. Why did Desmond lie?
I got
The
it.
blackmail, yeah. That's from Eva's.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Garcia's one only trust.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Why?
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If
Because
the taser
Desmond
gun
is
belongs
nice.
to him, then he's the killer.
That's
Any
stupid.
argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Why does everything she say has to be like exaggerated? Like every time.
Desmond is the killer.
No.
The taser gun came from his room.
No.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
No.
But
Oh my god, bro.
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
True.
I
Was Desmond.
What the fuck?
I got
I thought that. I think. Is that right?
Yeah, cause like they were just outside.
They were
weren't
outside in the courtroom.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about
Oh
the
yeah,
gun,
yeah, courtyard.
he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah! Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Because
Not
you're
gonna lie,
not
I see where
proving
Grace is
yourself.
coming from. When
Wait,
Eloise
what?
tried
Why
to
are you
single her
backing
out
up?
earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing
True.
about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
she keeps steering away.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
Oh.
I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
They were
Not
so
only do we know
speechless,
he's not
like,
the
what
killer,
is this?
now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how. What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
The only person who knows
All
that
in a
is
day's work,
Eva and Damon again.
Can you
Eva
repeat
again.
that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember
Why?
correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge,
Oh,
a male
true,
student
though.
could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew
That
which
is
room we'd be
true.
bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Doesn't have to be a male though.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been
He was
fired, then
quiet.
it's probably what electrocuted
He's
Wolfgang.
suspicious. I don't know. I don't know.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that
Yeah,
weren't burn
sure.
marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. The knife. Yeah. And the bloods. And also the
Yeah.
bruises.
Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical
What?
order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Bruce, you
Let's
mean
talk
the
about it.
steel pan, steel rolling pin?
Still rolling pin, yeah.
I think
Neck,
it's
his
safe
neck.
to say
His neck.
the
Wait, his
killer
neck first.
didn't use a flamethrower.
No.
No. What is wrong with her in the
Maybe
flamethrower?
Wolfgang got into a fight?
No.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you
Oh,
can
yeah,
even
okay.
reach that
So
high.
rolling pin.
Either way, something
Rolling pin. Closing.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really?
Very hard. that
Man.
is.
And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling
He's
pin.
confused.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No, there's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
I think so.
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser!
Oh shit.
Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
If he's shooting the taser.
Running away.
Yeah, they ran away.
Footsteps. We heard the footsteps. Yeah, there's footsteps.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
No, not before.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after the pin.
No, that's wrong!
That can't be. Not immediately.
I'm wondering, like, why couldn't they hear the footsteps?
Diana.
True.
There's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah,
weird.
Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Yeah, they were talking over.
Huh? You did?
Well,
You heard.
I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing
Oh, so
things.
John also did.
Oh,
so
okay, John heard
However,
it. Okay.
since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Okay, it can't be Eva. Fuck.
Before
No, I don't
anyone
know.
tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone
Yeah.
explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
you know who doesn't?
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Wait, seriously.
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I
So
found
everyone
Wolfgang.
has an
So-
alibi, like Desmond and Elise, courtyard. We have
Yeah.
Toshiko and Ingrid in their room.
It's
And
Diana.
you know, yeah.
Considering
She
the
doesn't
footsteps
have
Yes, I
moving away
fucking
from
knew
the
it.
crime scene,
I
That is
I
weird.
it's
didn't.
safe to say they belong to the
That
killer.
is the weirdest. I was like, yeah, I don't trust you. And her makeup, she wasn't really makeuping.
No. She was lying about that
Wouldn't
shit.
that mean
I don't
the
believe
killer
He
it.
has
fled
to.
while
Okay,
you guys
that
were exploring the
it's
rooms?
Eva. No, it's Diana. Diana.
So the killer had been right next
Diana,
to
bro.
us?
I knew it.
Boy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if
Dude,
they
I was
attacked
so
us?
right. It's from
Well, they did
since
it,
the
so
prologue.
I don't see what the
it has to
problem
be
is.
her. Okay, okay.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a
But her
miscalculation.
wound, she might hide it with her makeup.
Ooh. Does she have a wound? I didn't see that.
Yeah, because she might be hiding it with like foundation or something.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the
Yeah,
boiler
I
room
didn't
after
really believe
discarding the
her.
pin.
Sounds pretty mean-headed if you ask
alibi.
me.
Yeah, I didn't trust her when she was like all sauce with that.
Yes, you'd
Mm-hmm.
think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps,
Oh
describe the
man,
sound.
I think we solved it.
It was kind of.
Because she's the only one.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
And also
Sucking,
because
huh?
of the what do you call that? The pin.
Seems this
Yeah.
killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Definitely her.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind.
True.
If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Yes, Eva.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Okay, that killer, yes, that's right. Which is TVH. Where is she?
Is Diana. Shooter!
It has to be you!
Yes! Yo, bro!
It's you, isn't it?
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi.
No.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys! If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a
Dude,
killer?
you look like a killer since day one.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
And not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi. Right?
Not strong enough.
Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together,
She's been suspicious because she wanted to know shit about the blackmails and stuff.
What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's
no.
It's not
She
possible.
reeked of murder.
Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it.
What's the face of facts?
So yeah, I probably you save this first. Save this first. Ah, never mind.
Shooting time, I guess.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so...
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
Wait, I don't know.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one.
Show your
No, that's wrong!
No, it's only the rolling pin, nothing else.
But then what about a knife? Well, maybe because
Wielding the rolling
That's
pin
just a red herring.
during their confrontation with
Okay.
Wolfgang.
Could
You
be.
can tell just from looking at the pin.
I think
There are
that
two
that
handprints
knife
wrapped around
was
the
from
edge,
Wolfgang,
as if the killer had
I'm
been holding
pretty
it
like
in
for
like a tennis
self-defense.
racket.
And then
I
maybe he was like struggling with what do you,
Maybe she got
with Diana. Yeah, and then she got cut.
by Wolfgang.
Which
I
makes
think that
sense
it was
because
like
you can
that.
swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer. So it was
Yes.
most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
True.
Wolfgang received
Self-defense,
an anonymous
Yeah.
message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving.
Yeah.
And returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't
I like
stabbed.
his suit. Yeah, right.
If I was
Slice
stabbed,
maybe.
then I'd have an injury.
No, her
Makeup.
talent-
You're a makeup artist.
But
Yeah,
there's
you're a makeup
nothing,
artist.
right?
You're good at
There's
it.
nothing.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries
Yes.
from view. After all,
Makeup.
someone like her has exactly what it takes.
The ultimate makeup artist.
I
Talent.
got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
Bro.
No.
Shit.
No. But I.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana
Tequila.
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived,
she even liked her.
she attacked him and killed him. And now
I
she's
feel
been
bad,
lying
man.
this entire trial.
Oh my god, she's so
that we would
traumatized,
never
bro.
suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana. You. It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Shit.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your
it!
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look
True,
at the
we have to
evidence.
listen both
This
sides.
case,
Yeah, we have
it's
to
closed.
listen.
We
I'm
know
interested.
if you really want to ask for
I
Diana's
want her.
side
I
of the
want
story,
to see how
then
crazy
do
she
it
is.
after the vote. No, no.
Oh, that's right. We have to vote for the killer.
Damon kind of looks cool when he's like calm.
I know. The killer after first.
No. No.
Save it
Why is
for
that when I
first.
hear her cry, I get a strange nagging feeling in my chest.
Why is it that I want to hear her cry? That is literally what I said, bro. I'm
I
crying.
want to believe the things she says. What if all of a sudden do I doubt myself? At this point, I'm using the walkthrough though, so like, don't mind me. I could not.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong!
That'll be a no, that couldn't be. Because that would end the time when he
Hold on.
dies.
Grace, you're
It's
overlooking a crucial
too
detail.
far from it.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu
An hour
tablet,
later.
he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m.
An hour and 20
That
minutes.
means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
Oh, hang on. I need to save.
Yeah, you please save.
I ain't doing all that.
I'm so nervous. Like, what happens if it gets crashed? We're so far in, bro.
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed.
Yeah, that is weird.
Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Right. Maybe they were like, dude. Oh my god, you have to fight this bitch.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this as a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
He's not that stupid.
If you're still
He
not
just said, I'm
convinced
not that
Diana was
stupid
the
to fall for
killer,
that shit.
then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Dude. Undeniable, huh?
Oh god, it's this thing.
I don't give a damn what Diana says.
Okay.
Not only is she the one person
Wait,
without an
what's happening?
alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her? I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Okay, I don't.
I don't give a damn what
I think
Diana
you said
says.
something.
Yeah.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Okay.
It was just buggy, I guess.
Okay.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense.
That is a question.
That one is a risk.
Yeah.
If someone else entered the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom. Look at that.
But the door's broken.
No intruders.
Nah.
Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom. Look at that. No intruders. Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
I'm so tired of listening to her fucking voice, man. She pisses me off.
Same.
It's annoying.
There's this thing she doesn't want to see anymore.
What risk?
Wait, you
Diana
didn't get
wouldn't
it.
have to worry
Man.
about anyone
Man.
walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom. Look at that. No intruders. Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
I think I know. I actually not did that.
Okay.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
Oh, finally.
Who won?
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked
it
it,
is broken.
she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob?
That's-
Sounds
yeah.
like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
If you can swap a
Wait,
doorknob,
Ingrid probably knows
then I
it,
guess
but I don't
anyone can.
think she kills.
Right on.
She doesn't have enough evidence, bro. Nah, I don't believe that she's the one who did it.
Are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that
Someone-
why Diana remained
someone's
in the
good with
boiler
her
room
hands?
after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
I know, the bobby pin.
Yeah, the bobby pin. Bobby pin.
This is
Why is this trial is so long, bro?
Near the boiler
I
room
know.
door, I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver. Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone. Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself
This
in.
is a long trial. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
I think it's because we have to find the culprit. Because before the prologue, we didn't have to find it. We just had to find the way how they died.
I got it.
Yeah.
Someone else was. Someone else?
Someone else must have locked the door.
Wait, another killer?
If
Wait,
we go
another
with our current train
person.
of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could
Shit.
unlock it from the outside.
I knew it! There might be two.
It doesn't
Well,
make
they
sense
didn't
for
work
Diana
together,
to
but
rearrange the
there's two
lock,
people.
enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear
Shit.
Diana's
There's
suspicion,
someone else.
but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
Aye. I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help?
True.
Or trying to stop the scuffle?
Yep.
You say that like closing the door
I don't know
isn't
the
exactly
motive
what
for
you would
Diana
do.
to kill Wolfgang.
True. I still don't understand.
We don't. Yeah, I don't know the motive for that. I was suspecting Eva.
What kind of asshole do you take me
because I don't know. I thought
Any chance they locked
mostly
it to prevent
because
Diana
he
from
has
escaping?
Wolfgang's secret.
And,
And then so I
somehow
thought
unscrewed the
Wolfgang might
doorknob
have
without
had
drawing
Eva's.
attention to themselves.
I don't know, man.
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room
Yeah.
at two entirely separate intervals. The
Maybe
one
they
who
work
locked
together.
the door is
I
most
don't know.
likely the one
I'm
who
just saying
flipped
shit.
it, yes?
I'm so tired of this.
Yes.
Then you should be
our
wondering
brains
the
are
same
not
thing.
working.
How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's
How is
attention?
this working, bro?
Yeah,
Shit not making
doesn't sound
sense.
possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know,
Shit.
I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Okay, let's hear his side.
Diana,
We need
since
to
you
hear
were the
his side.
last person with
I'm so
Wolfgang,
confused.
your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Really what?
Really
what?
I wanted to help.
What is happening?
I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
What?
It's all my fault. All my fault.
What?
For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang.
Okay.
And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then.
Failed how?
Failed him
Just
here.
explain.
But
I'm
if
so
I told the
tired.
truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana, watch
It's okay,
Wolfgang die.
sweetheart. Come on.
Yeah,
She might be in this
Hmm.
scene. It seems like I feel my chest hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because on one ground, I'm betting myself and jumping to the next argument. I need to get on group.
Try saving this. I feel like it's gonna crash soon.
I trust the intuition. I'm using it. It is 2 a.m. That is not fun.
Well,
Oh my god, I think
so
you were right.
someone. Wait, I was
Has
right.
all
Holy
this
Oh, never
shit.
mind.
murder hubbub left your head in a
Okay.
tizzy?
Yes, thank
Perhaps you
you, Toku.
need a short
It
break.
is. It's
Something
been
to
quite
lighten
a
the
while.
mood
I've
and
been
let you collect yourself.
having trouble catching up, but I
Honestly,
did.
I
Kinda.
like Tozu. Hang on, let me just. Oh my god, this is so
A
hard.
short break. Okay, thank you.
Holy shit. Oh my god, my brain hurts just thinking about these two. We haven't even scratched the surface of who killed him yet.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
was suspicious of Eva for some reason.
Nice, I'm recording.
Also bought at a gas station. Really spicy. Oh my god, I ran out of water. Drink.
How do I skip?
Welcome, one and all. If now, what
I'm
murder
just
shave
gonna
their
skip
lip? No,
this.
I plot the thing is.
Bye, guys.
No, who toss up?
Said Jeffrey.
Tell me how no.
I did so well.
Well,
Hold, duck.
You that the
Yes.
Like, which, I just,
what?
my,
You know? Oh, not, you eat. Yeah.
Right.
Save it.
I'm not going through that again.
When we were playing the game, I kept saying like, okay, Sarah, you need to save it. I feel
Yeah,
like it's
she
gonna
kept
crash.
saying that. Like, I
Wolf
really
Gate.
need to save it.
here, Wolf. Huh?
But why is he in this state?
Please.
That's the thing.
Eh, I have, okay. Just take my hand. It was, Will, I was looking right at him. But somehow, somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh crap.
Oh, so loud, Maro.
I hope you don't get any complaints.
It crashed, guys.
What? Thank goodness we saved.
I sounded like a minion there.
What?
That's the 7. My patience running thin.
Just like Wolfgang did.
It's like the game knows I'm gonna get tired of this game because like it's the game's discontinued. Oh god. Okay, great. I was worried. Right. It's almost 2 p.m. This is so fun.
Wolfgang was, it didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until...
Wait, I think you guys are...
Yeah?
Oh wait. I was worried. I
Oh
was
no,
like,
we just haven't. We just haven't spoken yet.
oh.
Hearing his... Wolf... Huh?
Okay.
Please.
Wolf...
I think...
It's okay, Wolfgang.
Yeah, just enter hall. I'll say. Please. Don't crash.
Look! I went. Just take my. I didn't really. It was. Will. I was looking at him when I said that.
Great.
He's gonna scream again. Just
I was looking. Somehow I. When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh, it didn't crash. Or did it? I'm sure it crashed again. Did it? Yes.
Fuck! God damn it!
It's not letting us end. Oh shit!
Please end this
It's
game!
not letting us end this game. I think you just gotta skip it. Just skip it off.
Yo, I think this is Damon's fault. I'm blaming it on Damon. He's not letting me end this game.
Damien's like your version of Mike Crowley.
Somehow, not even in Twisted Wonderland, we have a Crowley. Please, let me just end this game. I have classes at like 8 AM. Stop the game, stop it. Please. I hope I don't have classes at 8 though. Like, I don't know why. I haven't ever received anything related to my new lecture.
And Sarah's suffering game.
Oh my god, please. Oh, finally! Yes!
Yes.
Save it! Oh my god, Damon! Thanks for letting me.
Don't do it. Gemma was thinking, ain't no way I'm taking this crap.
Oh, she got slashed in the hand.
He got slashed on that arm.
Back. Ring.
Huh? He's kind of good looking though. Excuse me? Are you serious?
I
Wait,
tried
dude,
to leave the
actually-
room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started
This
looking
was
around
not-
for
you
things
guys
to
were not
defend
supposed to
myself
know
with. And that's when I saw the gun.
What?
The taser gun? Did you use it?
Why is he trying to
I
kill
took the
Diana?
taser, and I aimed it at
He's not-
Wolfgang.
He's not her mom.
And
He's not.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you're crying there now, but I gotta save my life too, not you.
Okay. This is so funny.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him.
Oh, she didn't even shoot him.
I just backed away from him.
But then you still got caught.
I couldn't understand
Like, what was the
anything.
taser with you?
Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why
Right.
can't I do anything to...
What? Oh, he's smiling now.
I'm not like you.
I
I'll
think
never
he's like
be like you.
delirious. Why is he?
I won't give up
Why is he doing that?
until the world knows. I won't give up
Well, I can't do it too.
until everyone knows me as...
That's
All
why
of a
he
sudden,
told you.
everything turned white.
That's why he.
Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those
So
few
that's why
seconds, he became pitch
saw-
black.
Hey,
And then,
hey, that's not
so
the
did
trauma
everything
I
else.
know. Oh, that's why he slept on the stage.
Even
But
though
why
I
was
didn't
he
see
there?
Wolfgang fall
Like,
over,
on the water. He got
I
it-
heard
oh.
it. His
Yeah, I
body
think something happened before
cracking
that.
against the pavement, and his
Ew,
knife
that is so
falling into the
traumatizing.
water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say
I feel
something.
so bad for Diana.
But there was nothing.
Weren't you the one who's like sus about Diana in the first place? I'm like,
There was just
Yeah,
me
you.
and the
I mean,
silence.
she was being sus as hell.
That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
exactly, Kai.
That man attacked you?
Why?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Hang on. Faint later.
I'm gonna have fun editing this.
Okay, now you can.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I try, and no matter and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become one. Why would Wolfgang say those words in particular?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
Oh, yeah, her hair.
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark.
She wouldn't
And
picking
then,
locks using that
well,
not easy.
my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the back and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error.
Oh, picking locks is no fun. Like, I tried. It's just, yeah, pure trial and error.
Just minutes of me telling myself
Wait,
that
you have tried?
somehow
Why?
Yeah, I
this
have.
next attempt will finally work.
Wait.
Excuse me?
End of the trial. Well, I'll say it.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door,
I see.
I'd be trapped.
Someone's trying to frame Diana for killing Wolfgang.
The lock is normally on the inside, too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
It was to frame Diana, right?
right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
That's...
It sort of happened at the same time. Like,
wasn't Diana
when I
who
opened the
unlocked
door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This
Right.
was shortly
I
before
forgot
us
how
tournament
annoying
goers split up.
Cassidy is.
And you made a run for it, yeah?
Why did she have to narrate
Down the
that?
hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
No. Okay. I'm using a walkthrough.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep.
Okay, so just proving to her.
There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I think she should show that.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang
Yeah, I think he's
literally saw something?
like drunk or something.
Bitches.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
Oh, what? I forgot what the mechanics are for this game. Cause like, I've been playing Danganronpa Another until chapter 2, and then I forgot.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Yeah,
I had to learn back.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
Okay, hold on. My issues.
I don't know if they found out that Diana and Wolfgang are related.
Yeah. Imagine.
Because the mom looks so much like Diana.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters.
Wolfgang is
Or the
schizophrenic?
feeling of being tortured.
Maybe he's just schizo for like his mom or something.
If Wolfgang
That's
went
why,
through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Yeah.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're
Yeah,
substance-induced.
Yeah, I told you.
Substance-induced?
Ethanol
Just say
and
Wolfgang took a
cereal.
hallucinogenic.
I don't know what the cereal is about.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Dude, are you dumb?
The pharmacy, obviously.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys!
Hi.
And don't
Thank
say
you for being
Wolfgang drugged
realistic,
himself!
Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
It's also as a projected exploring the pharmacy ended up paving way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was with caution and determination, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving anyone unrestricted access to medication sounds like a disaster. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice.
Nobody tried to listen to Damon, bro.
No. Oh my god, you're gonna love Rei Mikaru. You're gonna love her.
Join the Kinjo cult. Okay.
Stop! Stop bringing her to Kinjo! Stop!
Kinjo what does that mean? Kinjo cult.
No!
Yeah, nobody
Go
would
watch!
listen to you.
Go watch
What
our.
is that?
To understand the joke, go watch Danganronpa another hour gameplay on Off-Topik. I'm
What
done.
are you guys?
Anyway, continue. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You sure?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Okay. Oh boy.
I don't know how that.
I bet the killer took a pill.
No, you're right.
Okay, so that
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer
okay.
make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they
Was
restrained
he
him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out?
I think that's the smell.
Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person
You cannot smell
to swallow a
that.
pill.
Yeah, but you
What
can-
if it was a drug?
You can.
You don't need to
By
eat.
inject- I don't know.
Like
I
an
didn't
inhalable
study
substance?
someone to drug.
Oh yeah, like a powder or
It's
something.
alcohol, bro.
The pharmacy
You can get
does have a large collection of over-the-counter
Any
sedatives,
alcohol can get high.
but
You
there's
can
too
get
many
high
for us to isolate any specific one.
By the way, you guys' voices are quite muffled.
It's the fan. That's why I turned it off. But it's so hot. I'm gonna die. Put it far away.
I bet the killer took a pill. And forced Wolfgang to
Okay, now I
swallow it.
remember.
Just jab him at that point.
I got it.
Yes! Alright, bro.
Yeah, take that.
I'm looking at a walkthrough, guys. Chill out. I'm just trying to remember the
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his
Yeah.
neck.
Okay, so
Okay.
you got injected. Save it.
I'm worried.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45, then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
Pfeh. I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assume a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Not yet.
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of the mystery we're not getting? Or it could be we're overlooking something. Yes, you are.
What?
It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because of the wires that don't touch water. But the position of it, in fact, it's destroyed. The timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence. Then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Until everyone knows me as Boom. It's a loud boom. All of a sudden, everything turns white. For me, except for things.
It's so traumatizing.
I know.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
No.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
No.
What?
I like to
That's
imply
not
that
true!
Diana is
I
lying.
never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
He's trying to make you focus on taser gun.
Is it possible that there's a third source of electricity we haven't discovered yet? I'm guessing at straws, by thinking something like that.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place. Your words do make sense. After all, I choose to meet Tozy in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, yeah.
Oh, it's so smart.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oh god.
Alright, everyone! Let's put our thinking hats on! If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure! Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Oh.
Why did the generator...
Could have just been an electrical fault. So, a coincidence? Is this the best situation? To be waiting stuff off is a coincidence?
Did the killer...
Throw something at the generator? Yeah, made it explode? Perhaps... It's the fault of the taser?
Electrical discharge might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the tape was involved.
Stop lying.
No, that's wrong!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree.
Unfortunately. Anyway.
Unfortunately. I object.
Objection.
I object your claim. Objection. No, you're wrong.
You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
No.
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Oh no! Okay. Wait. I am not about to lose this game.
You want to hear the story of how my toenail opened up like a banana? Stop! You just said it. Don't read it.
Oh my god. I forgot what this one was. Central Court? Yes.
This is it.
There you go.
That's also yeah.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh?
Yeah.
It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on,
No,
Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets.
This video is gonna be cursed.
But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Yeah.
It's definitely the debris left by the generator, so what is...
I think as long as it's charged, it should work. Maybe. Maybe.
So far, nothing in the boiler room can directly tie it to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial.
What? Oh.
There's no proof what I have in mind related to the shrapnel, but when all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that has serious one might be related to.
You want my help? You know?
This is it.
Bro, I have the wiki on me. I have the wiki on me!
We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It's...
Yeah.
You can talk, but like, debate later. Yeah. Maybe now.
Well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Batteries?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw.
How better?
I don't think you guys understand that there's like... Okay,
A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Car batteries, yes. Car batteries. To be more specific.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm
is
room,
it from...
but nothing chemical. Just
yeah, it's from Jet's
big old
room, I
slabs of
believe.
metal.
It could be. Because Jet has like, you know, he's related to cars. He's a drag racer.
I thought... Good stuff.
English are just now similar to the night everyone began bunking together.
No, what? Okay. Oh my god. Hearing you overthink it was so fun.
I'm not about to lose one. Unique device.
It has to be you!
Okay, hold on.
It's the device
to
Jet
ask you
has, not him killing. Hang on, you're wrong here.
Yeah, that's right. No, I'm
What's up?
not paying attention.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
No, your items are.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Yep, there you go.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
There you go.
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be...
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
Bro.
I don't think anyone has realized it, but batteries do have like lithium inside, right? So like water, explosion, big explosion.
Yeah.
I did.
You were thinking pure science.
Really?
I thought for a second.
During the tournament,
I'm a fake.
right
fake
before we
pure
lost
science.
power.
Oi, that's right.
We did an experiment.
There was a
with,
burn.
with the explosive
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow.
No.
But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
Maybe.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
Very fast.
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction. I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
For real. Kulo ba? Hindi kulo tentu. Murah aja. Paling lihat pun muka ko.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
What?
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator. That's really weird.
Smooth ka. Wala lah kan. Tapi lain kita just teruk man ako. What are you guys laughing at?
Laughing for real.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I can't believe she's trying to pin the murder on Diana. She's so persistent.
Yeah, the
Oddly.
consistency. Very.
I didn't throw the battery.
Yeah.
I promise.
Come on now.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything. That's what I'm about to do.
Okay, what's in the next list?
Should have saved.
Alright.
Should have
It's
saved.
okay. It's alright though.
If the battery is related to the case,
No.
My arm had cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Batteries are
So it must have been submerged another way.
I
Perhaps
missed that shot.
something akin to.
Anyway.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a chance of it? Maybe it's the weapon. Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
Oh boy.
if the battery is related, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have.
No, that's wrong! No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
Ooh. From the vent that Ava was close to.
You got
Did.
an idea. Yeah, she's so close to the
She was
vent.
so close to it.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana
got her,
threw the
guys.
battery at the generator.
That's it.
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator's positioned far enough from the concrete
you were
platform
murdering someone in
that
another
Diana,
room. That's
with her
crazy.
wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
That time she said that
Yeah.
she wanted to play by herself.
Wolfgang was really
Yo.
close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown,
We got her. We
the
got
only
her,
other
bro.
possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Like pretty.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
No, it was too random. Like she got condemned.
I got it.
And then she destroyed it.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
This is it.
Got it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
Oh boy.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
Yeah.
Get it? Okay.
Oh my god.
What? Did it crash?
No. No.
What happened?
Hey, I just saw a huge cockroach.
She saw a huge cockroach. I knew it. I saw one like back at my home. It was flying.
The more you
It was
explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
like the
Like an object, doesn't it?
I got it.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own,
With
the
the
killer
extension?
tossed it in.
I don't
If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Oh god.
The vent.
This is it.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
I'd be silly.
Save it.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember sunlight shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
No.
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
I like how Winona is dissing him by being 6 inches under. Like, okay, you don't have to do that.
Like that was unnecessary.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2.
That
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have a fairly reduced chance of cord breaking.
I got it.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it.
True.
Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
True.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Why does Eva want to kill the I mean, I thought it's because Wolfgang had like Ava's pregnant.
This is it. Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Oh yeah, right. The one we had thought someone got killed or something.
It was also Wolfgang, not dead.
Yeah. Ah, that's sad.
You know he got knocked out by Grace.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shot, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Oh yeah. How is it?
But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. Oh, true.
Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe the killer was in the boiler room first, tied it, and then hung it on the, what do you call it, the generator.
I want to say the boiler room vent
And then into the dining room, pushed it off from the generator. Get it, Lindsay?
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent. If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
I love to hire that one.
Hello?
What is it now?
What's up?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the
Very
logistics of the cord.
Meditation.
The
He
logistics?
literally did the actually.
Its size.
What do you mean?
Okay, I forgot about this
No,
one.
like if you get into the boiler, you hide it out, you come in at the bench. You just
I
go
understand the
back to
boiler
dining
room vent can be opened.
You can just
Maybe
flip it
not
up
all the
and
way,
drop it.
but enough to fit an extension cord through.
Tedious, but
What's
you're gonna
bothering
build
me,
up.
however,
Doesn't matter to me.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Yeah.
I don't see a
I think
problem
after
here.
this I need to press shift.
The killer doesn't even need to open that
I may have
vent
forgotten.
because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh crap, I missed
How
my-
can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Okay.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on...
Oh no.
How can the killer fit
wait.
both
Wait,
plugs
how do I?
between the gaps in the vent grate?
I forgot. Oh
Either
no.
the boiler room vent was never
Okay, so it's
involved,
just right.
or it was open at some
may have
point,
forgotten.
and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
No. I forgot how easy the key binding
If you
is.
insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the
No,
platform?
we missed something. And
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic.
you were lagging.
So, it's
Oh,
possible
really?
they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water.
I don't know how much I missed.
That sucks. I can't do about that lag though. They were explaining. So here we are. They were explaining about.
Pull up the. Yeah, they can. Or is that not possible?
They were explaining about the internal cord being like at the end. The what do you call it? The plug is actually quite slim, so it's easy for you to connect from tie it up from the dining hall vent, and then you just need to push it, and that's it. Like that's the only thing they need to do. Yeah.
Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
True, they kill two birds in one stone. If that's why they use Diana as bait, typically.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Yeah.
What?
No way!
One of the true is the killer. That is true. The fact that the killer has access, who is very near to the vent.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
No.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me! I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
No, she wasn't there at the CG.
Yeah, but she was playing her game. Okay, now this is where she catch her.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
No.
Seems like someone is lying again.
I'm just gonna skip through. There is one person.
Okay, Kurt. Yeah, so what? I didn't hear Ava's voice. You noticed, she was quiet. I was gonna say something. Yes.
It has to be you!
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava.
The only person he trusts.
In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
No. That's when she faltered.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What the heck? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah. You got me there.
On the Ava credit card, you know when? The only time no one's looking.
In the dark. We're in the blackout. Yeah, we're in the blackout.
I got it.
He
Dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During her confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Yeah, she did hear the thoughts thing.
Yeah. Wait.
Actually, we need more of it since it crashed so many times.
Yeah, you heard the plop sound?
The first sound
Yeah,
was
there you
obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, You said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water, but why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
We should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being—
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on! No one steals from me!
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Bro, she used the boxes. What do you mean? Even I could use the
Eva
boxes
grabbed
if
one
I
of the
wanted.
boxes on the concrete platform and placed—
That's setting myself up.
Flexing your mathematics.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back?
Then the underside of the box would be—
This I can confirm. My notes on the boxes.
What? It's not in it. I think the
This is it.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Oops.
Ava. There's
Yeah.
already a huge pile of them near the gen—
She would have known about those boxes in advance.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Huh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the?
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
You were gonna say bullshit.
Grace backing us up. I love her.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
She was already on her. I wonder how do you solve this? Like, how do you... What the hell?
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
I think
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just have—
Shut up. Don't lie.
No, that's wrong!
So glad for the working man.
Objection.
No,
Objection.
it's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
Oh, no wonder she was planning on 9 a.m. to start.
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But
Do you guys realize that she was the one
time
who
the tournament
asked
so
the
grant them an
timing to be
alibi for the
9
murder.
a.m.?
Yeah, she did. She was the one? Yeah, she asked. Oh,
Yeah, she was the one. It will gain her an alibi.
Whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Yeah, she was the one who asked for it. 9 a.m. is a lie, by the way, it's actually 5.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
Yep.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
I can't wait to see what after this one. Oh my god. I can't be this way.
I got it! Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Alright. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why'd I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position. You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
I should just use the... Oh, wait. Why is it...
This is it.
Yeah, sofa by the chair. Sofa chair.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Please let me God. Just in case.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair and recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer!
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
You know why?
I got it.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, she did.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those
Oh,
items.
yeah.
For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Yeah, see?
Wait,
Because Damon and
so
Eva
it's all my
discussed,
fault?
it's probably like,
Ouch.
the movie probably like
Since the
related
dorms
to
aren't
the
locked,
time.
I could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
That's the nail. That's the nail
Eva?
that happens.
You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the
Leaving on
storage
Damon.
closets. He knew the only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang.
What the?
Whoa!
Yeah,
That's
she's
a loaded accusation.
okay. She's pinning on him.
Not a
She's
first for this
on
trial.
some bullshit. Just
If
because
you
Damon
thought you
doesn't
saw the
have
worst of
friends
Damon
and
after
that
the
he
dummy
only
trial,
talks to the
you
Shiva,
underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has
Oh,
Wolfgang's
shit.
blackmail.
Oh, God.
Any
Oh my
reason you
God.
didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence.
Damon, don't worry about reading it out loud or anything.
That's bad bullshit. I trust you, my ass.
Poor guy. He thought he had a friend. Right. This is. If only she recorded the conversation. Only he was We're doing enough to record conversation.
Are you guys forgetting they don't have phones again?
No, that's why. I mean, they have recording pens and shit. See?
No, they don't.
I mean, no, like in real life. Oh yeah.
They
Fine.
can't. Oh my god.
I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
He's married?
No,
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I
And
mean,
is this how we find
why
out?
else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Wait, no. She said depends on who you mean by we.
Then
He's the only
you
one
all
who's been
still
this-
think I'm the killer?
He's the
Someone
one
needs
who's
to
been
be voted by
actually
the end of
looking at
this.
the evidence, bro.
Don't just say it like that.
What's it?
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair!
She's mad, guys.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway?
There is a way
If you
for
can't
that.
explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Whoa, she is mad, bro.
That's my laughing. My catchphrase is too amazing to not use. What's the catchphrase? She's mad, man. I was mad, man. I stole it from you. What I Save it, save it. Sarah, save it.
Sorry, I have to pull up cough drops. I have to pull up cough drops. Sorry.
I got it.
Oh, you saw?
The only way the
vent-
killer
the
would have
vent
known
was
when to
open,
spring
right?
their trap was by
Nope.
seeing Diana enter the room.
That's not it.
Any uncertainty would ruin
Ow.
the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
You guys forgetting that we have cameras.
This is it.
But we don't have access, right?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Wait, they had access to the school camera?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
How?
There's one thing that she's held
she working with the
during the
kidnappers?
tournament that you guys don't even realize it, but it is it.
Are you kidding me?
She's
How the
asking
hell
for
would I have access
she
to
asked
the
for
camera?
When?
What are you
She asked
guys
it for
talking
Tozy.
about? Pay attention. Okay. Okay. Just like Clark, experience it.
Oh god, senior.
I don't get it. Just see. I tell you the answer.
But argument occupation. Player movement and focus and mega bullet. Oh god. Are we playing Toho?
What? Like duel?
Are we seriously playing Toho right now? Oh my god. Fine, whatever.
We're just enjoying it. I'm trying. You know what she's doing?
We're playing Bullet Hell, boys or girls. Yeah, we are playing Bullet Hell. Oh god.
This isn't fair. Why would I? Ow! This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Nah, you fat.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Why does the
I
mechanic
just
so
wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I told you so.
Mechanic's so ass. What is this? By the way, this is as frustrating as you think it is.
This isn't fair.
As someone who plays Bullet Hell, this
anything.
is not a rule.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see.
I know.
Why would I kill anyone?
You.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera? It's
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
I just want. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
No.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the kid? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god.
This isn't fair.
This is too
Who
cool.
cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I have no idea. It's so hard playing this game.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Okay. This hard, but
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
oh my
There's
god.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This
Well, all I
isn't
want
fair.
is to sleep.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
How long left?
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
You're the one who's watching.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see
All we need
anything.
to do is this one and then the comic thing.
Damon, I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I? Who cares about the kid? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Oh yeah! See what I can do?
My god. Envy, bro. Okay. I'm currently in class, but I want to finish this game so badly. Hang on. Wait, right. I hope nothing bothers me though. It's like, ugh. Okay, great. We're doing the bow hell today. Oh, this one. Okay.
About the camera. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Yeah, see what I can do? I just wanted to help.
Yeah, I'm good.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I told you so. Proof I killed Wolfgang. It's how could I access the security camera?
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Ah! Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Damon, I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
I missed.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Hi.
How could I access the security camera? Lame. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Why Damon won't you who's believe suspicious. Me? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Okay, ouch. How could I access the security camera?
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
Yes. Oh my god.
Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
That shit, Ava. I'm gonna sit with me. Like that attempt was so ass. Ugh. Anyway, there you go. Great. I hope my ping. Okay, let's just go back to wherever it was. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I was like, wait, where is it? Okay, it's this one. And then after that, I'm gonna study or like do whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I need to study too. I am locking in for this short semester.
Same. Okay, so this is it. So Damon said, what you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside?
Yeah,
They
how?
can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Yeah, she's insane now. It sucks. I like her.
Right.
Me too. I
It's
initially liked
impossible.
her.
From this particular angle. If I switch
Oh wait, wait.
perspectives, the entire argument comes
Do I need the
completely undone.
wiki?
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
True.
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
How was the console able to do that?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Why is it quiet?
Just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
No, he wasn't.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
No, he's pretty much superior. He has a superior complex over his talent.
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
Yeah, she's defending it.
I don't have
Oh
to
my
show
god.
anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the
I like
effort
the
to mention
silver
Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
True.
Well, where did she obtain this console?
From who? I told you, I
We
mean.
should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha ball.
Yo.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
Oh god.
And once all the
David.
pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
I hope I remember the mechanics for this one. Okay. The blackout. Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
Who's in the vent? Ooh. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I am sleepy. I gotta stay. Lock in, bro, lock in.
No, okay. That's fine.
You want my help?
Yeah, sure.
What's panel? Back out. So after this, what occur after booking scanning? Yeah. Closing the vent. Oh, no, wait. Yes, that one.
No, I had to open it first.
Oh, wait. So.
Wait, when did she close the vent? Was it?
Try going forward. No, not that one. Try going more forward. No, a bit back. Back. I saw a panel that could work.
What is this?
No. Try going forward. Is there any more pages you could go forward? Go forward. Go forward. Forward.
No! Oh my god.
Listen to me. Go forward. Go forward. No. Stop. Go forward.
No more!
Go forward.
Are you?
You serious?
I'm dead
Oh my
ass.
god.
Did you at least saved it?
No, you can't save for this one.
Oh.
And
No,
I
I mean,
can't
like,
save
before.
earlier. She must be doing that.
Is it there?
I don't think so.
What about that bottom panel?
What did
No,
Is
not
the
that.
no? What did the leaf? No. Who? This one is who? I'm pretty sure it's this one, but that's okay.
Oh, don't let me.
We'll do it over again. Yeah, we'll just stop for continue. Okay, I remember this one was the last one.
That
There
was
you
the
go.
last one. Okay.
That was the last.
No. That has to be how it activated.
True, right?
Where else would it go? Was this when was it? Is this when
Can you try again? How it activated?
Oh.
What?
What? Okay, whatever, then.
Because you put the cable to open.
Yeah, but we put that earlier, but it was set wrong.
Syringe, okay.
Okay, syringe. How was that one?
Internal plug.
Let's go.
Okay. Car battery. Okay. The taser. This one wasn't. No.
Should be leader, right?
Oh
Oh wait, no.
Okay, that one's all that solved. Who leave in the boiler room? Okay, the taser. Okay, I think it's the panel. Who last arrived? Okay, no.
I think it's yeah.
Who arrived the boiler after? Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Two more, so.
Then
Nice.
last arrived. Then
And
this
the
one
only
should
one
be.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
This is how it happened.
Then I don't want to play this game anymore.
Well, you can't actually play it anymore.
This is directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder.
Mm-hmm.
They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame.
Bro, she did not. This. She did not. This. She did not deserve that.
Told him to arrive at 8:15
Some ugly ass handwriting.
while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
It's doctor's
The
writing.
messages started to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
Is it me or I've been thinking this whole time, but Diana's
point,
terrible
The
thing.
killer probably knew the way they were going to kill
I mean, she is a colleague.
I know.
Hence,
But I've been thinking the
how
whole
they
time.
reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
That is so sus when she said, "Oh, 9 a.m. Great."
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer...
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
The mall.
He must feel very bad because his weapon. Yeah.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m., so that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water.
She could save it. Sorry. Sorry. I am scared for this group project. I am petrified for this group project.
Okay. Hang on. It crashed. It crashed. Not again. I got so locked in, I forgot it crashed.
Everyone was lucky.
I have so many like rants about my group projects because like most of them they're like, oh no, they're so tiresome. Oh well.
The story is good. It's just that the mini games and the mechanics.
Yeah, they're ass. I don't know.
Are Danganronpa games like that, or is this just a fan game thing?
Oh my god! Yo, I managed to save!
Awesome.
In midst of the lag. Oh my god.
Yo. You guess.
Thunder core causing the battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
That is so traumatizing.
I know,
Oh
right?
my gosh, she's traumatized.
Wolfgang,
Then you see a pair of
who was still
eyes.
standing in the water,
That is so
was
traumatizing.
electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body.
True. They would have framed her instead.
Yeah.
It's good that she actually moved. I applaud that to her.
We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result.
Yep.
This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person.
Hang on. Can't believe I memorized all of that. Oh my god.
How are you able to save it without even looking at it?
Oh no.
One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa
It's
chair.
like it's ingrained in her mind. Yeah.
I have memorized.
You look evil.
That person is you. Ava Sunaka. It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
This does not feel like her.
Yay! Oh god. Oh my god. That took me so long. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. I don't know why you're not voiced. Anyway, keep it Tozy, come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, anyway.
It's like eating and drinking at the same time. Time saving. Very efficient. Very fast. Effective.
You have seen beyond the foul lies of the scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward you with success with.
This isn't funny.
Please shut up. Without Tozy's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found who done it. So you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoils
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would love to break the tradition of the stage.
There must be something.
Ava, why do you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Speak up. You have nothing to lose now.
Can you like?
It was
Wait.
Tozu. Okay.
Oh.
Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is.
What?
You.
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she would have had given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much as a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up. You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Ava broke the rule? Yeah, when she blew up the school property. Why the F I was punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a generator.
Shit.
Is Eva the exception of the rule everyone's talking about? What? Desmond tapped the secret screen in his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing games roll. Okay, yeah, everyone, take a look at the second room. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official game property, killing game property, such as the cameras and Tozy trinket. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exception may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you going to explain how, or are you trying to be a contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava had special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was destroy the killer. Oh, okay. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Which is why Ava was excused for breaking.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were, what?
You.
I see. Ava believes she would count as an exception to the rule.
I don't understand
Which is why
you're making so many comments about it.
I don't know. Which is why she didn't take any She didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the dream.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head or something just as something over something she just assumed. Now, with how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she won't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Me?
A desperate killer is much as like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity to pursue the confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicion were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Asking a reasonable question is far from unfair. I mean, true. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you will have. Then why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang? Suppose you can say Ava and I made a deal. Deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game. Oh. In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk. What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall the little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside. Let's see, very interesting. Okay. That secret, were you referring to the traitor part? Indeed, I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I mean quite literally. The only separating thing from you, the only thing separating you from the part was a few inches stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad, alright, yeah. The big door I found tucked behind the shelf.
Yeah, what did you think we were talking about?
I see. It was hiding the tray perk all along. Imagine there's like weapons inside.
For more killing? Or maybe like, I don't know, like money or shit, treasure.
I mean, it happened in Danganronpa another, so.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until like finally it worked? No. 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code is only a few days is extremely unlikely. Then how did she get access to the treasure code? 4 numbers still locked. How did she figure that out? The only way I could see her obtaining the code correctly is to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. What poster are you? Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, the hidden side. Oh yeah, she did that. With the code.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code though? The price?
Yeah.
How are you guys not taking this? Oh my god. To the information, how do I search?
Pathetic.
And that's where you fell short on your mathematical gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it was. An equation, right? I can't believe no one saw this.
You saw it?
Yeah, it's 1010. That's the pin. Come on, guys.
Oh. Oh, okay. Pointed it out.
We wrote the freedom muscle space.
Parents. What the fuck? Just say your great grandfather parents. I mean, okay. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair, at that time.
Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. The equation was the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So perk.
Anybody?
Yeah, what the heck is a perk?
Who? Me?
It's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows to access school cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being Ava's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You access the cameras in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
Thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
The reason I said it was school cameras like blinking back then in the boiler room is because Eva's was watching me. It's really too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Either I take his deal or give himself a chance to escape, or would I die here with the rest of you?
You.
The selfish attitude is the reason why we end up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out here together? If I hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress unscathed.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and shrivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't even.
You
They
did
wouldn't
that
be
though.
honest like me.
Watch it.
She lied though. What do you mean?
She did
What?
exactly those things.
Okay. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. It's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. I would have died first. Huh? That's the reason why her writing is that she thought that Wolfgang's gonna kill her or something. That's why she killed him first. His constant jeering at me over a few mistakes I'd made while the rest of you follow his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
Because Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you bother to find out who killed me? There's
Damon
no
would,
way you
bro.
would. Damon would though, to be honest. Like
Yeah.
Ava was the only one who's like he trusted so much. And now
Yeah,
look,
and she's not seeing him, bro. Eye to eye.
true.
She's so focused on Wolfgang, she missed on Damon.
I hope you all walk through. That's cool.
Really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you.
No.
During the
No,
game
you
tournament,
guys
I was
did.
fine
You
with you
were
joining.
here.
Okay. Maybe I actually care about you. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? Bro, that hurt to Damon, bro.
Yeah. Imagine if Damon admitted, like, I cared, bro. I thought you were
True.
my friend. And then, especially because he does not have any friends.
True. And then through this out, I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted to be. I still kept being judged. Everyone around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received, or
Why
what
is
they
this
thought was
always
love.
get love?
You turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I tried to love to you, it wouldn't be possible. Now I'm trying to become something more than a side joke. I get hate without the realization that my efforts were nothing. I could never be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve.
I like Ava, but the whole execution was hella bad.
True. True, Diana cared.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agree with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. Damn, bro.
No, no, no. How can you believe that?
Why you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She's obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would mention her too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Lopez. I swear they like each other. That's why she's like so up against like Ava right now. I swear, bro.
I did saw there was a wolf grace like when I looked up for the ship names.
Bro.
Sheesh.
I'm actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffense talent. She must have known how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
Even if Ava didn't kill him because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were even a threat to her. In fact, it was completely opposite. She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I really would know. In that case, what do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyone. Eva wasn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here who are even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Those who look for an easy kill would know to target them first.
Oh my god, what if someone tried to target Damon?
For real. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. Also, because of the perk. Tozer told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
Nonsense!
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged. Ah.
Dude, no!
Fucking messed up.
Tozer never told me the number of days I had left, just that I need to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were the only one in that situation because you took the perk. Tozer targeted me with the math puzzles. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her. That's right. How could I forget? With the blackness uncovered, yeah, she died. I'm sick of this talking. I'm sick of talking to scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you?
Can you stop?
Alright, this soap opera is entertaining. But I realize it's time to change the channel.
Starting.
Finally.
Oh my god. Mom said that it was gonna be real.
I can't wait. Behind us, we get to churn alive. The war machines, and on the other side, the raw and loud and rhythmic like a mechanical symphony, right? Oh yeah. 26. I'm gonna have a field day with watching this.
The show must go on.
Done over your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I heard a lot of budget went into this one. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead. Avenge this at last. Even if you hate me, I will deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
What a win.
And stir the hearts and minds of those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin!
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live.
No.
I'm going to live!
And then the opposite happens.
Now we present the execution of Ava Tuna. Oh, huh?
Huh?
Oh, she's running away. Enjoy the show.
Oh.
I'm not backing out.
Oh shit. Oh. She's holding on to dear life and everyone she's talking.
Bro, I feel bad for her. Not.
I said, oh, fairness.
Ultimate liar
Wait,
of
what is
math
it?
elite.
Oh. Oh man. Wait, she can still run. Can she?
No.
Oh.
Wait, why is this scene from like Toy Story 3?
No, actually, it is. I was gonna say that. And the aliens came with the train. Oh, oh no. Oh man, this is Toy Story. Oh man.
Bro, she got burned though. Ow.
Oh, that is painful. Yeah, all the sharp optics. Yeesh. Yeesh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, the adrenaline. Can they see it from here?
I think so. They have like a screen, so.
Imagine if, yeah, they can hear her screams. That is traumatic for everyone. She's still going. Wait, that girl.
Yeah, it's the dummy.
Oh man.
No, I don't.
You do not deserve to die like this.
Oh yeah, everyone's watching it.
Oh my god, no! Damon!
Bro,
That is
he's
so traumatic
crying.
for him. That is so sad for him. Oh my god, I feel bad for Damon.
My entire body just seized up. He couldn't move his balloon, couldn't say a single word. All I could do now is just stand and stare. My mind is a complete total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh god. They
You
would put up a
told-
fight, even though she almost had me there. I believe we underestimated
Moving
her.
on.
Just
I'll
kidding.
be damned.
How can you do this, forcing these innocent people to kill each other?
Terrible.
So judgmental. May I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Shut up, William.
Oh my god.
Aw.
I can't believe it.
And Damon and Ava couldn't even have like a talk to talk before that.
True.
That is so sad.
I can't be like this.
He's definitely gonna be depressed on the next chapter. That is never gonna come out.
Will never be. Fear of the killing game already hit me on my shoulders, even the killing game was announced. But now it completely enveloped me.
It's all my fault.
Whoa.
True though, she would have died too, and then like Wolfgang would have.
Yeah, Wolfgang would have killed her.
True. Usually a comment like that would have gone a rise out of grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it in. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
I never thought I never thought the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearance to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least,
I can do this.
maybe I will live for him.
Believe me.
What does that mean?
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can't do this. I'll fulfill a life he wasn't able to live.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Somehow
But
she looked
they're
determined.
not mourning for Eva at all.
I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making a silly vow to continue Wolfgang's legacy.
This is so
Acting like she's a
terrifying.
hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang, Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let anyone happen to them, to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both of their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any worse?
Seems like your peers aren't much in the mood for hair at Random Rocks.
Moving on.
Anyway, it's been a long day.
Anyhow.
Bro, I feel bad for her, but like, I'd support her in you.
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Nah, where have you heard that one before? It's like
Good
that,
evening.
Until next time, everyone.
Isn't this lovely?
You're safe to ride back the elevator. We set it back to default mode.
Default mode. Okay.
Apparently, there's a punishment mode for that elevator. That's funny.
That's not concerning.
Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Hi. It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea.
Oh man, everyone's leaving. What about Damon?
And then there was me, everything I've ruminated over, the devastating image which had plagued my mind. King's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pedophile. It all have retreated in the corner of my mind. The only thing I can focus now are those 5 words. How fallen Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words coming from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her rise up her chin so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pisses me off. And that's it.
No. That's it. Can we at least find out what happens the next day, or like, no, I wanna see. I wanna see his thoughts,
To
bro,
be
bro, bro, bro.
continued.
No, there's no continuation. That's the fucking thing. And
Yep. I mean, alright, I have to say, this is a good game, but like, I have so much. There's so many issues. First of all,
yeah.
the game. Let's just start with the gameplay. The gameplay sucks. I have to say, the
Yep.
mini games were pissing me off. Definitely.
They
That
did
bullet
not.
hell.
They did not test it out before like letting others
Yeah.
play.
I like the story. It's just that sucks that Ava has to be the one who's like dead first.
Yeah.
Cause like apparently, oh, they wanted the first partner thing to like the person you woke up with is like a bad person in the end. I'm like, okay, that's like so boring, man.
She could have been so much. Like they could have bonded over more things, and then maybe
True.
kill her off after that.
Yeah, maybe like after that, just kill her off or something.
Yeah.
That sucks. But the storyline isn't that bad. I like the idea. I like the villains. Just that again.
Yeah, I did like the story. It like it makes me want to know what happens next.
I like Damon. Surprisingly, I like Damon. Although I do have like I do have issues with Damon.
Agree. We have to agree on this.
He is an
You know,
asshole.
he is.
Like, I can't, man. I can't. He's an asshole.
He's an asshole, but he's a capable asshole.
Yeah, surprisingly, he will run his mouth and like he's right.
Right, like the things he say, he may be unhinged, but he's low key right.
So yeah, that's really it, honestly.
Yeah, that's the end. What a happy end.
I guess so.
It's still bittersweet though. I can't believe there's no more.
I know they canceled it because like all the writers they left apparently.
Yeah, all the writers quit.
Yeah.
I can't wait for them to like reveal the rest of the story. I
I
want to know
know.
who becomes the killer next. I don't care.
And that's it, folks.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna end